Okay. Why? Why did that work? All I did was put the mic boom up, mic boom down. It works. Why? Anyways, hello, Alfonso. Yeah. I've decided I need something to do after work. Because work is a lot of work. And if I don't do something, I'm just going to fall asleep, veg, and just go into a pattern of me working, going to sleep, me working, going to sleep. I'm done with that. So, yes, I do a couple. I've got a couple of other things. I'm updating my YouTube again, and that there's things being uploaded to that, which I did way long ago, but I'm doing that now. This is to relax me. Work is a thing. We don't need to deal with it all the time. So I'm just going to play something that I'm working towards. I have deliberately chosen this game because I wanted to. I've been wanting to play this again for a while. And I have completed and got all the platinum on the PS3 back when it originally came out. This is the Steam version. I don't have all the achievements. In fact, I have, I played this a while back when I first got it. I have deliberately gone into Steam settings and wiped every single achievement that I had on this. I didn't have them all, I had about half. So I've deliberately wiped them so I can get them all again this time. This is a platinum push. I am going to complete the game and get all the achievements on the Steam version. In the bottom left corner of the screen, you will see every single achievement there is. Well, plus one, because there's one for the PS3 version that didn't make it onto the Steam version for some reason. Which is, I believe, the anomalous. Which is, no, not the anomalous. It's the trigger finger. 5 perfect cinematic bonus is. That is going to be done as well. Once I have all that, platinum will be achieved, and that will be the end of this. I will have to complete the game multiple times to do this, so you're not going to miss out on anything. I have to complete the game multiple times to actually get every achievement. I am also going to do a few additional things. There are challenges that I'm adding to this to make it a little bit more interesting. The game isn't hard. The game is not hard at all. Well, there's hard parts to it, but the game is not hard. So the additional challenges I have got is to get every single monster in the bestiary. That is both found and something else that will come later. Every single live trigger adornment. So I need to find every single live trigger to get. There's two types of live trigger. One where there's funny funny options. One where there is non-funny options. I have to do both. So I have to go over separate parts of the game multiple times. I cannot skip monster battles. If there is a battle, I must fight it. The only caveat to that is if I'm searching for monsters specifically, which I'll explain a bit more later. Because if I don't skip them battles in between, it's going to get tedious. Deliberately suboptimal builds. The optimal build is to make Serah, the main character of this game, named Lightning from Final Fantasy XIII's sister, a magical powerhouse. She is actually really good at magic. Even with her strength build, she's good at magic. I'm deliberately going to go full strength. So yeah. And Noel, the physical powerhouse of the duo, is going to be fully magic. This is deliberate. I've already got the plan set out, so I know what I'm getting in advance to do this, but I'm going to be roughly around 200 stats down deliberately. This is going to make some of the harder fights later in the game a lot more interesting and a lot more difficult. There is also a few DLCs. There is the Colosseum DLC, which I do need to beat every single fight in that. I don't need to do everything in it. I've got a caveat for that later, but I have to at least win every single fight. There is a casino. I have to beat that, and there is also a solo fight for Lightning that I need to win to get her ending. All of this has to be done. This is going to take a while, and that's why I'm doing it like this, but this is to chill. This is to chill after work. This is to have fun. This is for me to relax and do things. I'm not going to stream every day. I'm likely going to only stream 2 or 3 days per week, like after work. Maybe probably just 2. Maybe on the Tuesday and Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, or something like that. I don't know exactly yet. It's how I feel after work is really going to wipe me out. But I'm going to play this. And really, the only thing that can be done... Yeah, I know, weird way to relax, because I'm giving myself a challenge in a game, which is going to make me stressed in a couple of parts. But this is a good type of stress. The only thing that can be said is to get going. This is a direct quote-unquote continuation of the Final Fantasy XIII story, which I did do a randomizer run of it last year. And that is up on my YouTube. If you know Final Fantasy XIII, congratulations, you played the game. It's not. It's a continuation, but it's also not, because it's its own sort of game as well. But let's get going. Easy mode or normal mode? We are going normal mode. I did say I'm going to challenge myself. Normal mode isn't really that different from easy mode, to be perfectly blunt, but yeah. Let's go. New save data. Yeah, this is basically a completely fresh file. There is nothing on this file whatsoever. The DLC came with the game. There is ways to get the PS3 DLC on this as well, but I do not have that. I'm just working with the base Steam DLC. The game autosaves as well, which is going to be fun. It's going to be helpful, actually.
That time was lost, yet time continued onward.
There's just about to be an ad break, so I'm just going to pause this for a moment.
Divine Etro, go peacefully to your rest. I will stand guard over your legacy. This endless realm is awash with sadness. Life and death lose all meaning under the rolling waves of chaos. Valhalla. The currents of time do not touch its shores. In this world of lost moments, I begin my life anew.
This eternity, it was never your desire. Is that not so? You... Warrior goddess. Now we cross swords! Lose yourself in battle and rejoice! Embrace the terror. Husk of the wandering comet, I summon thee! Impressive.
Save it. Damn you.
Enough. Let's end this.
That glow.
Cast your shadow over all! Wings of night!
Well, Lightning's fighting Bahamut. Well, a dark version of Bahamut. So let's take control and win the fight for her. This is our tutorial. We've been introduced to the combat system. If you know Final Fantasy XIII, you kind of know this. We don't need the tutorial. We're just going to do this. Basically, you choose your option and let the time go, and then it does your actions. I want that because it's protection, and now we're just going to do this for the rest of the way. He's going to get a few hits in. Ulla's shield also heals us to full health, so we don't need to worry about our health situation. We should survive this easily. That doesn't mean I haven't died on this fight before. One more should do it. And that's the first part done.
Not kidding around, huh?
Right, Ulla's shield again. Because that, and oh, you really wanted to do it twice. That's fine. This fight should be over in just a short moment. You really wanted to do it 3 times? Okay. Oh yeah, we should be fine. No, I'm not fine. He doesn't usually do Umbral Voice this much, but we're fine. Surviving on 2 was not the plan though. There we go. Fight isn't over. That's the first part of 3.
Come on then.
Now we get our first live trigger, introduction, or cinematic action. We just choose the correct options. I'm working with a PlayStation controller, so using the Xbox inputs is not ideal. I might miss out a few on that, but it happens.
Right.
I shouldn't miss any of these ones because I know what I'm doing, but that doesn't mean I won't.
The goddess made a wise choice. Powers of chaos bend to my will. Keeping up?
I'm keeping up just fine.
So you want to destroy everything?
Oblivion is the fate of all things.
Choice of attack or gun, or attack or magic. We are going attack.
Now it's my turn.
Melee or gun? We're going melee.
Come and die.
We shall see.
And Ruinga or gravity. We'll go Ruinga.
Let's end this. You're done.
Not today. must thank you. In these final moments, I have met my finest opponent.
You're finished, Caius!
And that's that done. That is our first cinematic completed, but that one doesn't count towards the five perfect ones we need because it's the tutorial one. And I just noted that my timer isn't running. I'll just add 10 minutes because that's how long it's been going roughly. Well, let's go 12.
Of course. The one from the vision. I know your name. Noel Kreis.
What?
Quickly!
What in the...
I'm here!
Where am I?
Valhalla. You prayed for a miracle, and that brought you here. Or am I wrong?
How did you know?
From Valhalla, I can see everything.
But who are you?
Lightning.
So part 3. Back into the normal combat routine. War's Benediction. This gives us high haste, which is useful. It also heals you to full health. And then we're just going to do focus bolts the rest of the way. Technically, the other one,
Gonna get worse.
Graviton Mines, is slightly more powerful, but it I think it kind of stops us from getting one of the lines. I am going to let it go. Oh, so I'm not going to kill him just before then. Yeah, that was Mega Flare. We are healing that off.
This is the power of chaos. I never said I was a goddess.
And that's the fight over. Those are the 3 tutorial battles. You can't really, you can lose them, but you can't really lose them at the same time. From the next point onwards, that changes. Well, kind of.
How do we fight him?
This is not your battle. There's something else I need you to do.
What?
Bring my sister to me. Her name is Serah.
Okay.
You'll need to use the portal. Your time-gazing friend should have told you how it works.
That's a gate? But why me?
Because you're the only one who can. You crossed the void and made it to Valhalla. You can find Serah. And together, you can change the future.
Wait. I can change the future?
Yes.
Oh.
A good luck charm. Give him to Serah.
Right. You got it. I'll track her down. What's happening?
Enjoying your little chat?
Caius?
Get to the gate. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Go! Not this again. Odin! Do it!
What the?
Serah!
Lightning! Gotta go!
My hopes go with you, Noel Kreis. Become an arrow through time, and speed your way to Serah. Be there for her, because I no longer can.
And that is the prologue. That's the last we're going to see of Lightning for a while. Caius, the bad guy, yeah, we're going to be seeing a lot of him.
Without pause. In a world where I no longer exist, the future is about to change. The truth still survives, but only you remember it.
And there's a reason why she does.
Lightning. She was fighting. I guess it was just a dream. Such a strange dream.
Also, convenient way to change clothes.
What was that?
Just have a time paradox happen, and yeah, you wake up in something different to what you wore the last night.
Where's the ghost coming from? What's happening out there?
What's happening out there? Well, if we go and look out the window, you could say there's a few things happening out there. You know what? Let's go back to bed. Unfortunately, the game won't let us do that. Live triggers. Whenever the live comes up in the top left hand corner, there is a live trigger going on. That means we are needing to answer questions. There are funny answers, there are serious answers. If you do funny answers, enough funny answers during the thing, you will get a different adornment to what you get from not doing them, which is why there's the 100% live trigger adornment achievement thing that I'm going for. Is this a dream though?
Is this a dream? These clothes aren't even mine. I must still be asleep. I have to wake up. Lightning is gone.
Also, we can jump. We can jump over objects. It's not much, but we can jump. And we can also run now. Yeah, nothing really going on out there. I think it's time to go back to bed. Stop dreaming.
What's happening?
Must be still a dream.
What is this place? Could I still be dreaming? No more. I can't take this. How do I get away from here? This is all just a bad dream. Wake up. I just have to wake up.
Hello, good day. Mackie, huge. Fights.
Serah, come on! Everyone, this way!
What is that?
Take that!
Please, no! Lightning! Help me!
And let's not forget LeBro.
Get a hold of yourself! Lightning can't protect you anymore! You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you. Bro!
You want her? Then you're gonna have to go through me! Get up, Serah.
You were in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later. Can you fight?
If I have to?
You're gonna have to. One more thing. Don't ever lay down and wait to die!
And now we get to fight as Serah and Noel. Which is good, because Serah's great. No, not so much. But Serah is great, I find. Noel's weapon is that sword. It also turns into a spear at times. Serah's weapon is the Moogle that we got given by lightning, that turns into a bow and a Zweihander sword. We're only going to when she's at range, she'll use it as a bow. When she's up close, she'll use it as a sword. Anyways, let's clear out all these enemies, shall we? I didn't really want that one, I wanted the little one, but we'll go for this one. Paradigm shifts, I used it before. We can take up formations using Commando, Ravager, Saboteur, Synergist, Medic and Sentinel. We don't have access to too many at the moment and we can't set them, so we have to deal with what we've got, but we will be fine. Right, now that that's done, we are switching over to the Ravager to beat out the Neonectans, because we stuck on Commando for both of them. We wouldn't kill them nearly as quickly. And I don't have Medic to actually heal off these wounds yet. I do have potions, but I don't really want to use them. And these seem to be kind of coded into attacking Serah. Alright, let's get into this little fray here. Let's see if we can clear out some more. Yep, there we are, using it as a sword. Honestly, her using it as a sword is a little bit more preferable to using it as a bow, because the sword attacks are slightly quicker. But we get what we get. Like, at this range, you're not going to get anything but the bow attack. By shooting them? Have you tried that? It's impossible to get 5 stars from these fights. You can only get 3 stars at max, because they're kind of just to help you get adjusted to how Serah fights. And Noel, if you're wanting to use him as well. Because you can't, I don't know if we can yet, but no, we can't switch characters yet, but we will get to use Noel a little bit as well, if we wanted him as the main character. You get that fairly often, fairly quickly. Five grips though, that's that done.
Hey, Serah, are you okay?
Yeah.
Mackie! Yeah. Gotta go.
Okay.
All right, everyone, listen up. The meteorite hit over there.
Right.
We're gonna check it out.
Team Yuge, ready to roll. Well, and careful. That area's crawling with monsters.
So stay close. Come on.
Okay. Right. You heard him. Move out. With you.
You're okay.
She took a hit, but she's gonna be fine. She just needs some rest.
Thank goodness. And thank you. Whoever you are.
Noel Christ.
Okay.
And before I forget, it wasn't just me. You should probably thank this little guy too.
Wow, is that a toy Moogle?
He's supposed to be your lucky charm. Your sister gave him to me.
Wait, you know Lightning?
Mm-hmm. She's the one who told me to come here.
Where did you see her? Was it Valhalla?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle. Then the meteorite came.
And dragged me along with it, I guess.
Do you mean you actually rode here on that meteorite?
Maybe. I don't know. Damned if I can remember. Why don't we go and check it out?
Okay. Now I know for sure. Lightning is alive. She's in a place called Valhalla. I'd only just met Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word he said. Even though it couldn't possibly be true. It seems like only yesterday. The smile on Lightning's face when she gave her blessing for Snow and me to get married. But I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say, from when I slept in the crystal. An illusion. They say my sister is gone. That 3 years ago she sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse, and saved both worlds. That's what they say. But even so...
If you remember the ending to Final Fantasy XIII, you know that's a lie.
Noel, is that all you're going to tell me? Your name? Who are you? What do you do?
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator. Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
That was our first achievement. Early Riser. That is done. Now we can move on to the rest. Because we have started episode 1, or yeah, episode 1. I think LeBro went inside to rest. I'm not entirely certain where her room is, and I'm not really going to be. Actually, I think she's over there somewhere. Because someone mentions it. I think it's you.
Hello, Miss Farron. How are the kids? You're worried about them too? Don't worry, the kids in LeBro are safe and sound. They're inside that building by the shore.
Thank goodness.
Serah, I didn't know you were such a worrywart. But it's understandable. I guess you've been through a lot, huh? A Moogle that moves? That's so cute!
Yeah, he's a thing. Yeah, I think he's LeBro and the kids are hiding out over in the big building over there, since it's kind of blocked off. and we've killed all the enemies, so they should be safe.
A monster? Oh. Come out,
Rude.
wherever you are. Never seen anything like them before. Took them seconds to turn our sentry bots into scrap metal.
I heard a meteorite fell from the sky, and that's when all these monsters appeared.
That's right. Godot and the others went to check out the meteorite. It's right outside town along the mountain path. That way, over towards Cocoon.
Well, we can't miss Cocoon.
Godot and the others went to examine the meteorite. Godot and the others left to investigate the meteorite.
Were Yuge and Mackie with him?
Yeah, I think so. He made us stay here because the path is covered in fallen trees. He said it was way too dangerous for us.
Kind of right.
All civilians have been ordered to stay indoors.
Is that all the things?
Only I could use magic too.
Yeah, I think that's all the people to talk to. So let's go and speak to
I wonder if that's really a meteorite.
Noel.
Follow to see monsters. I'll take care of them.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
So, where are you from?
Where are you from? Somewhere inside Cocoon?
Cocoon? Huh. So I guess it still exists in this age. I've traveled around a lot, following the herds, ever since I was born.
Wait, what do you mean? You were born on Pulse?
He was. More on that in a bit. Anyways, the mod clock. This is going to be our main way of fighting. I said before, in the startup, no skipping battles. Anytime this happens, we have to fight it. The enemies will appear. We've got time on the mod clock to initiate a battle, and once we do, well, we've got to fight it. Those aren't really too bad. I would like a certain drop if I see the enemy, but it's a rare drop, so it might not happen, and it would require me to hit a preemptive, which isn't guaranteed either.
Wow.
What's up, Noel?
I just didn't think it would be that beautiful. Cocoon, I mean, it's exactly like in the legend. I can't believe we were here.
Yeah, 3 potions. Yeah, it is a very pretty sight up there. Exactly as we left it. So, you said in the legend.
What do you mean by in the legend?
The legend about Cocoon, and how it was held up in the sky by a crystal pillar. Oh, we all knew that story.
Seems funny to call it a legend. It's only been 3 years.
And oh, another another pulse work soldier. The only way you're going to do damage to this is if you stagger it, so that's why I've gone Ravager Commando, because yeah, if I don't, this will actually win the fight. But once it's done that, it becomes very, very easy to beat. Iron Bangle, that's nice, not the item I really want, but we'll take it. It's money actually down the line.
I wonder why I got picked for this.
Yuge and Mackie went too. Both gangs.
Oh, No. There you go. That's the one I want to see. Whether I get a 5-star on it to increase the amount of rare drops is a different matter. Good. I did get the 5-star. Didn't get the rare drop though. The rare drop is a power wristband, which I would like. I would like a few of them, but a power wristband, just one would be a good start. Yeah, Mog likes to show you where treasures are.
Shelters are really built to last.
This is our initial introduction to it. He won't show every treasure, but he will show a number of treasures along the way, mostly hidden ones. I was trying to get the item, guys. I think their rare drop is a potion, which is why I've got so many in that fight. I only fought 3 of them and there was 4 drops. Maps do exactly what you think they do. They show you the entire map of the area. New Bodom 003AF is not really that big. It is the first area of the game, so that's why.
Hey!
Huh?
Godot.
Serah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Uh-huh. Who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
Hey.
I'm Godot.
Okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Serah, the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
Really now? Aren't you the boss?
Aren't you the boss? You sure seem like one.
Oh, gee, thanks, but I'm his right-hand man.
We all know who the boss is, and that is Snow. Unfortunately, Snow's not around.
Yo!
Wow, nothing from them. Usually I get at least 1 potion. Leveroscopes give you do we have a is there a thing about these? Yeah. Reveals details status information on all enemies. It basically fills out all their data immediately for every enemy that's in the fight. They're fairly expensive, so you don't really want to use them, and if you fight enemies enough you will get the details else anyway, because they come in over time with every fight and every win that you do over 1 or 2 enemies. Some bigger enemies I will be using them. Oh, 2 Phoenix Downs, that's good. Phoenix Downs will be really good, useful later. Also,
What's going on here?
Am I dreaming?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
yeah, the screen's wobbling a little bit. More on that in a moment.
trust your eyes.
We just got out of a fight by accident. A fight was just about to happen, but we hit a live trigger. Can't avoid that, unfortunately, so I don't have to fight that fight. I may just, if I do that, I may just force another fight, just so I still get it. But I did see the mod clock for a brief moment there.
Oh, hey, Huge.
Hey. So, this is the famous Noel, huh?
Yep.
I guess news travels fast. The bro told me how you helped her out. I'm Huge. Nice to meet you. Hey, likewise. What's with the new style and threads, Serah? Not exactly a dress up and hit the town kind of occasion.
Really? Well, you want to try them on?
You want to try them on? They might look better on you.
I don't think so. Wouldn't want to show you up or anything. Okay, I better get going. See you guys later.
Bye.
What did Mackie say?
Just gonna check that should be everything I need up until this point. Serah, Noel, Godot, Huge, and now Mackie. Yep, we are good.
More of them.
Maybe it's an illusion, like some sort of mirage showing scenery in the distance.
I wanna go home.
Scenery in the distance. Yeah, it is quite far distance.
Weird. How do these plants grow so fast? I don't get it. It must be pockets of unstable time or something.
More meteorite phenomena.
Oh, you got that right. Oh, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries. But other parts haven't changed at all.
So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together, like two ages overlapping. That about right?
Right. It's exactly like that.
Timey-wimey time travel stuff, because, yeah, we've got that in this game. It's this game's entire premise, actually. So, where did the meteorite come from?
I wonder, did that meteorite come from another world?
Like another dimension or another time?
It fell here from Valhalla.
Huh?
Let's keep moving. If we learn more about the rock, then we'll know more.
Godot, please help.
He's over there. Just go and ask him. You won't get any help over here.
Maybe the world's falling apart.
Well, not the world, but Cocoon's gone.
Cocoon is gone.
Defensive role Sentinel. When you are in Sentinel form, you do take the Sentinel formation role, whatever. You do take a less damage, which is quite important considering they're introducing it here. The Gogmagog, as the enemy is called, will use a swipe attack, and it will hit both both of your characters for pretty heavy damage, except when they're in Sentinel form. We want to break its guard. It will only start out with a few ruins to begin with. It'll do ruin, then swipe. We'll prepare ready for Sentinel. Let those go out as it's coming down. just twitch to it, and then we'll go again. We should get our next one right when he's we should get the stagger right when he's wanting to do it again, so we are good. That is an early swipe that he did there, but we can't really do too much more about it. Fight's over though, we win. And for that, we get a fragment. Fragments are extremely important in this game. There are 160. Getting all fragments is one of the achievements. So we are heading towards that. We have one.
What's going on inside that rock?
Nothing you'll understand, Godot.
I made it.
Wait up.
Also, sneaky hidden Gesell greens there. You can see them when you're outside of this particular cinematic, but okay, Mog. But for now, you can't see it. What we are seeing is a meteorite.
What is that place? Noel, do you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 AF, so that was 3 years ago.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another time, 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
I'm the last of humanity.
Hey!
Serah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible.
Lightning's gone, man.
Godot. Noel, do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
What's happening?
You see? It's a time gate.
What do you mean?
Wow.
Time gate.
What the? It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams. On the broad plain beneath Cocoon, my sister once celebrated my marriage to Snow. I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find you, but is he telling the truth? Noel's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future, or so he told us.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future.
They're anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Could Noel be telling the truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning alive and waiting for me? Can I dare to hope again, after all this time? Oh, how I want to believe. I want my sister back.
Okay, ad break should be over. Yeah, it gives me it gives me an interval. Basically, I have to have it set at a 3-minute ad break every hour because Twitch terms and conditions and things rights. But yeah, luckily that sort of came in perfectly because that was a good break point. Where is Snow and why isn't she with him? Well, we'll get an answer to that in a moment.
So much happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept.
I do plan on pausing every time that there is an ad break because I don't want anyone to miss anything.
Good morning.
So if you don't want to watch the ads, just go and get something to drink or take a moment to stand up. That's what I'm planning on doing. Anyways, yes, we now have access to the party paradigms and the crystarium.
Shouldn't we check it out though? Just gonna make everyone more nervous if we don't.
It's not safe near that thing. There's monsters everywhere.
Hey, Snowy. You know how to handle this nightmare.
Now don't start whining. We agreed to take care of things while he was gone.
Yep, we'll get into that in a moment. Every time that we've done one set of the live triggers though, we will get this. If we do it right, we will get an adornment like LeBro's olive tattoo. If we miss one or more, we will get probably just a potion. Yeah, I'd much rather have the adornment because that's what I'm aiming for.
Morning.
Good morning, Kupo.
LeBro, good morning. Kupo. Good morning, Kupo. You win. I can't compete with morning people. Mornings are what I do best.
Well, you kind of do cook for almost everyone, LeBro.
Time for you to move on, huh?
So, you're just taking him at his word? He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
I guess you're right. It's just hard after I had that dream about lightning. You know what I mean? You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was, working on something for Snow. That thing, you know.
Sure.
Hey, Serah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel guy anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first.
So we won't tell you we're going to run off with him. Okay, gotcha.
Let's meet outside once you're ready, okay? Serah, wait up for me.
All this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Serah, there's still so much I don't understand myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true. And once we open the gate, you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well. So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me?
The Moogle's bubble. This Moogle likes to find treasures and will guide you in those particular directions.
Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true.
We'll see in a moment what it does.
I'll answer as best I can.
So, how do you know lightning?
How do you know lightning?
I met her for the first time in Valhalla. I thought I was done for, and when I called the goddess's name, she appeared. Is your sister some sort of deity?
Of course not. She became a Lassie and turned to crystal. She did it to protect Cocoon.
So, the lightning I met in Valhalla is someone else then?
Not exactly.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
I'm all ears.
Also covers some of the time period.
We were all born and raised on Cocoon, but 3 years ago, our home basically fell out of the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken Foul Sea anymore. So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living on Cocoon? It must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a rough time.
Yeah. But eventually things settled down, and some former military types helped get things organized. Now there's a growing town at the base of Cocoon's pillar. The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you end up in this place then?
Our leader, Snow, suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon, so it was like we were rebuilding our home. Snow and the rest of us were used to fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
Snow's not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if Lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, your sister being gone is the reality. Odd.
Yeah. We'll get into that a little bit more as well in a bit. Just filling out the map because there is, although there isn't an achievement for getting all the map, there is something that you do need to do for that.
Serah, who's your friend?
Someone from a faraway place. Noel, is there anything you want to ask?
Tell me more about this town.
We, used to live in a place called Bodom. That's where we created Nora. But we had to find another place to live after that incident 3 years back. We left Cocoon and created this town.
Wow. So that big guy's in charge, huh?
He's strong like an ox, but he's no leader. Here in town, LeBrow's actually in command. She is the head of Nora, after all. At least, for now.
Don't listen to him. Godot and LeBrow have important roles, but without Huge, we'd never agree on anything. And who knows what we'd do without Mackie's gadgets.
So the four of them together make the perfect leader. Well, what about Serah? What's her role?
Huh. She's a grade school teacher. A really strict one, too.
He's teasing again.
You see? Anyways, Maki.
Look, I think Mog is found.
I'll bet you anything it's that guy for sure. He looks totally guilty.
What's that now?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Also, Mog's over there. Notice the pommel is kind of shining. We'll go and see him in a moment. He'll come over here and he'll also do it to that thing over there. But we'll go to that in a moment as well. Still a few people to talk to.
Oh, hi there. This might be a strange question, but have you seen something that shouldn't exist?
It's a strange question, all right. I wish I could help you, but I've been pretty busy with security duty. Frankly, these days, lots of things seem out of the ordinary.
Oh, yeah, I know. The people here are counting on you guys to protect them. They couldn't survive without Nora.
Well, we can't ask them to fight off the monsters themselves. At least things have improved in these past few years. When the town was first built, Nora was in charge of keeping everyone safe and working the fields. Let me tell you, living on Cocoon, you don't learn to grow vegetables.
No, you didn't really need to. Speaking of vegetables, we'll talk to Huge in a moment, but let's see some vegetables.
Oh, wow. You grow vegetables?
What? You don't?
Well, the soil is barren. Nothing will grow at all. We have to survive by hunting. It's that or starve.
Yesterday, you said you were the last of humanity. What did you mean?
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world than live in this village. After a while, I was the only one left.
So, how did it get to that?
How did it happen?
There were monster attacks and illnesses. People die. But everyone said the same thing before they passed on. The future is yours.
Future is yours. Not when there's no one left. Anyways, cat.
Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
I miss the fireworks of old VoD.
After her!
Stay on her, Mog.
Isn't this a familiar sight? You're chasing cats.
I wish Mom could have seen this new town.
The cat's just around here. It tries to get away. You can miss catching it, but it's got a fairly big window to actually do so.
Snow, so this is where you got to. And the artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Koopal? Oh yeah, she's my pet. Koopal? Huge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, girl.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mackie'll do it.
You too.
Thanks. She's adorable.
She really does have a face.
I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I'd lost lightning, and then snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah. Yes. But it's only part of a family. It just doesn't feel whole without my sister, you know?
If it's what you really want, one day you'll be together again. We're way off track.
Where else should we look?
Mom, help us out here.
Well, the game did just kind of give us a hint.
The Mogul's reacting to the kids.
Yeah.
Because it just
He's just looking for playmates.
showed us the kids gathering on the beach. So, yeah, let's talk to them.
Good morning. These are my students. I teach their classes.
A school teacher, huh?
Right! I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
I did mine, because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey. Not that bad. No, come on. You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
My grandmother was a teacher, too. She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
I just noticed I missed a live trigger. Well, let's see if we can get it back. What was she like?
What was your grandmother like?
I was always her favorite. She kind of spoiled me. She lived until she was 50, so she had a lot to teach me.
50? But she was still so young.
Lifespans were longer during this age. If my grandmother were still alive, I could have learned so much more. I could have handled things better.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
It's Mackie! I better get out of here!
Hey, what's he got there?
Let's follow him.
let's see if we can get... Can I go this way, please? Let's see if we can get back the live trigger I missed.
A rumor about Cocoon disappearing.
Come on, over here.
What is an artifact anyway?
Good, we still got it.
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
So, where do we even look for something that doesn't belong?
Where do you think we should look?
Well, this isn't my native time period. Maybe we should start by asking the locals if they've seen anything.
Good idea. I just hope they don't think we're crazy.
These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a bit. We're still searching.
There was nothing I could have done.
Before we chase the kid, though, Huge. We haven't spoken to you yet.
You know, Mackie's been acting kind of shifty lately.
Oh, is that what you're going to say? Okay. G'day.
Hey there, Serah. Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone near that meteorite just yet.
Alright then. Hey Godot, what do you think those artifact things are? You know, the keys Noel was talking about.
How should I know? Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So, you do know something?
No, I got no idea. You're not actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
I have to give him a chance at least. Hey, has anyone seen my boots?
Have you looked on your feet? Anyway, yeah, let's speak to this girl.
Did you see a medical kit lying around anywhere? I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it. I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries. If you find the kit, can you bring it to me?
For a fragment? Yep, we will definitely do this. There are a number of quests in this game. Each one will give you a fragment, one of the 160 that you're looking for. You have to do all the quests, so we're going to go and do all the quests.
Thank you. My other kits are practically empty, and we still have people to treat. I put in an order for supplies, but deliveries take forever to arrive. I'm counting on you.
We can't get the medical kit just yet, but we will get it. It is out in the area out there, but we can't get to that place because it's meteorite's being closed off. It's a little bit closer to the meteorite than the barriers. Lightning's knife.
What?
Is that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did it get out here?
If you remember the end of Final Fantasy XIII, you will see differences in this cutscene very, very quickly.
Hey, look there. Snow!
Serah!
Come on.
Okay.
Because this is the change that Serah remembers. Where's Lightning?
I found it near the base of the pillar.
Snow.
Serah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with the Neil and Flame.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago. I saw her. We talked. She gave us her blessing.
won't forget that moment. Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats. But then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone, like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No one but me.
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
I was scared. People said I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Serah. Your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
Well, if we're dealing with time stuff, maybe it's because history's changed.
Well, perhaps history changed somehow.
You mean your memories are true, but history was altered afterwards?
Of course, that's not really possible. I know that. But I just don't understand how I can remember it so clearly when no one else can. Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it. I don't think this is our artifact, though. Let's keep looking.
Alright. We've got everything we need now. Let's go and chase the kid. Enemies are still out here. They did say it was dangerous, so we are going to have to fight our way through. But we are chasing the kid.
Here! You got it.
Artifacts? What do you mean?
We don't need to worry about you. Okay. Glossiopod, Gorgonopsis, that's what I want. Yeah, we do want to... Oh, come on. Don't get the 5-star for that. This is the one I want. Oh, I did. Okay. No power wristband. This one won't be because I didn't get a preemptive. Now be 4-star. Yeah. Until I get some more actual damage stuff. Speaking of that, I really should do my CP soon. My Crystarium. We'll get to that.
There, now we've got you. Miss Farron?
So, what have you been up to?
What have you been up to, young man? Why don't you talk to Miss Farron,
You're kind of scaring me.
I think you just completely creeped him out.
You think?
Why did you run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
kid was trying to get away from Mackie. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I stole something from Mackie.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take?
This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Snow's necklace. He was wanting to know why Snow isn't around? Well, here's the reason.
What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
Serah, I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon. He was the only one who believed. Believed them enough to do something. That's why I've been waiting here.
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
My question is, why did he give the necklace? Wouldn't it have been better to keep it with him to remind him that he's got someone to come back to? But then again, what do I know?
I wanted to go. I wish I had.
It's not too late. You can leave now if that's what you really want.
I know, but I just can't.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't pressure you. In the end, the decision has to be yours.
LeBro, Noel, vegetables, cat, after the cat, children, knife, boy. Okay, yeah, we just got one more thing we need to do.
Keep occurring.
Come on. Not sure if that's going to be oh yeah, it is. Yeah, still no power wristband. That's fine. Come on.
It wasn't the artifact after all.
Are you losing your touch, Mog?
It's not his fault. Come on, let's head back.
And our last live trigger.
Question for you. Who's this Snow person? A boyfriend?
More fiance.
He's my fiance. He's off trying to find Lightning for me.
You mean he's trying to get to Valhalla?
Well, no. I told everyone there was something strange about Lightning just disappearing. And only Snow believed me.
Ah, I see. That's the kind of guy that everyone looks up to, huh?
We'll get our reward for that in a short while. But for the moment, there's nothing more we can do except go back.
Wish they were all that easy.
No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
We will find that there's a lot of things happening around Serah, so that theory isn't exactly bad, as Noel said. Speaking of things happening around Serah, that's her room. And that mirror definitely wasn't there when we woke up.
It was never there before.
Both yesterday and today.
Hey, check it out.
Wait. Okay, what is that? How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
So the Giant's artifact, which will allow us to do something.
I don't get it. What was that artifact doing in the mirror?
Well, the mirror must have belonged to someone else in the past. Or the future, wherever it came from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Scary stuff.
And this should be our second adornment. Yep, the aqua ribbon. Right.
If you ever need a good meal, you just come on back here. There's a Nora special with your name on it.
Thank you, Lebro.
Last night was crazy.
I'm going to take this artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
A future that has people in it. I lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. I wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
So our next destination
Say goodbye before we leave.
Thanks.
is clear.
I think I'm okay.
The meteor, or the time gate, or however you want to call it. But first, let's do these crystariums. So I did say I've got a plan happening for these. Let's go through them. Okay, so first up, Serah, Sentinel, Commando, Sentinel, Commando. Basically, all the small ones are going to Sentinel for this particular moment, and all the large ones are going to Commando. So this is a small one, it goes to Sentinel. This one's a large one, it's going to Commando. We will be putting some into Ravager in the next set, once all these ones have been filled out, but for the moment we want Commando. That's all the Christogen points that I can use. So we'll move on to Noel, who is, I believe, Sentinel and Ravager. Yes, but I just realised I've got them round the wrong way in my thing, so give me a second. Okay, that's better. Make sure my stats are lining up at the end, which they are not. I'll look at that later though. Well, things are really bad on that. Okay, so Ravager, Sentinel, Ravager, Sentinel. It's pretty easy to see what I'm needing to do at the moment, so it's not that bad. Basically the same, just reversed. Sentinel gets all the small ones, Ravager gets all the large ones. So I should have Fringe Ward there, excellent. Medigard, excellent. You should have Steel Guard Blitz. Yeah, looking good. Party paradigms. Yeah, that's what I want at the moment. Okay.
Cats are so lucky, they have no worries.
Let's make our way to the meteorite, to the time gate.
So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know, it must be strange to have it there always watching over you.
You get used to it. I have a little bit more strength now. I have a little bit more magic. Things should be a little bit easier to beat up, but still not that much because, yeah, I've only gained, what, around about 7 strength and 7 magic. It's not really that much so far.
Still monsters around. Keep a lookout.
I will. You be careful too, Noel.
Can we still... that's better. Attack the thing. We now do have this way open to us. This was underwater beforehand. There is someone in the town that actually mentions it. It only just came up because the tide went out, essentially. Iron Bangle.
I'm glad we found the artifact, but that's not the only weird thing going on here.
You mean like your friends and the way they act? Understandable, though. Guess it's not every day someone like me drops in from the future unannounced.
No, even before that. Everything's been off for the last 3 years, ever since Lightning disappeared.
You say she's disappeared, but I know where she is. She's in Valhalla. I'll take you to her. I promise.
Also, okay, we'll fight these. New enemies have appeared now. These things are a bit annoying at this stage of the game, but we do have to deal with them. They like to heal themselves with their attacks. Well, you're down.
Not gonna make it.
Not going to get him up because don't need to, but yeah, at the moment those things are a little bit dangerous. What I actually stopped here for is, if you look really carefully, you might see something sort of invisible there. We will be back for that. We can't get it at the moment, but we will be back for that. That is one of our fragments.
I've gotten used to doing my rounds.
And some Phoenix down. Thank you.
Wish they were all that easy.
And now we need to go back this way a little bit, because here is our medical kit. We couldn't get to this before, but now we have, and we can go back and hand it in, which we are going to go and do. because it does result in a fragment. I'm going to be back here later, so I could wait, but I'm not going to.
Kinda feel bad.
Oh wow. Didn't get the bonus on the rare item drops, but still got the power wristband. That's nice. Strength plus 10%. This is going to Serah. I've only got what 50 capacity, and you can see the cost in the right of the item. This will take up 30 of it, so I can only equip one at the moment. But still, that's a little bit of extra damage output. Oh. If I get another one, that it will be going to Noel. The swirly circles on the ground. The swirly circles on the ground are probably the enemies themselves. I think that's what it's indicating, where the enemies are. Oh no. Not sure. Not sure what... Ran through one. Oh, yes, I know what you mean now. So if we go over here, this swirly circle is just a point to say, hey, you can jump from that point. So I jump from there. So yeah, okay, let's go and get this enemy because I did pick it up. There are different coloured ones. Certain things do. Certain colours mean certain things. So red ones I can only do one chocobos. I think it's only chocobos. Blue ones is anyone can do it. Your characters can do it. I think there's yellow ones as well.
Wish they were all that easy.
But they basically jump points for certain things.
From sunrise to sunset, it's a hard job.
There's not always jump points, because if you notice this one didn't have any circle there, but you still jump off. It's really just to show the big jumps more than the small jumps. Really likes eating Serah, doesn't it?
Yes, that's it. You found my kit. I've been using this kit since I lived on Cocoon. Couldn't believe I'd lost it. It's funny how you get attached to these things. I'm sorry it's not much of a reward, but here, ever seen a rock like this? I found it just over there. Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got enough patience already. There aren't many people who like to play nurse around here.
We'll take the heart prism. Each fragment does give me a little bit of CP to build up my crystarium. So yeah, that's another good reason why you want to do those quests. Seven potions for 4 Spacilians. Okay.
We're on a mission to protect the town.
We are going to take the shallows again. It's slightly quicker to get through. The enemies are a little bit more tougher though, but I'm okay with that.
I could have handled that alone.
It's really scary out here at night.
Okay, one of these, that's fine. You rolled away? Okay, don't think you've ever done that. Oh, yeah, and you're weak against magic. Just remembered.
Hope we don't run into new monsters.
Wish they were all that easy.
How many potions do I have? 43.
We don't have enough manpower.
43 potions is kind of excessive, but we might need them. Also, hello Gog Magog. We have to go through this again. This one is slightly different. He does bring out a causality barrier. And does like to kind of swipe a little bit more. Should be done now though. He'll probably try to swipe once more. Also, if the music got metal, just expect that. There'll be another ad in a moment, so this is a perfect point to sort of stop because there's a chocobo. When you clear areas, chocobos usually become available. And you can ride them all around. some you need to do to get out to ride to get to places. But for now, yeah, just get that point on the map. I'll fight these and I'll meet you after the break.
Sorry.
Okay, everyone back? Well, if you are, congratulations. If you aren't, you're probably still in the ad break and can't hear this. Anyways, 3 minutes are up, so let's move on. And when I say on, I kind of mean forward.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
That's why I came here, but there's nothing we can do backwards at the moment. We're moving forwards.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there. I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you. I've made up my mind. You and I, we go together.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise. So, you're not gonna say goodbye?
There's no need. We already have, sort of. Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Well, you did that.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
Oh, okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Hey.
Why don't you guys go fess up?
What?
Go on. You too.
Hey, Serah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds, but I want to see Lightning so much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise. If I believe, maybe a miracle will happen.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Serah?
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
Godot.
But trust me, for Serah's sake.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
I'll be back.
Serah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you.
Serah.
This place is incredible.
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
The Historia Crux. This, as they said, is the crossroads of history. You can see up in the top right the gate matrix. Every single one of those hexagons is a place we will go. there are a lot of places we are going. And a lot of times. One thing to note is this is the earliest point of the game. This particular one, New Bodom, 3AF, 3 years after the fall of Cocoon. There is no previous mark. We do not go into Serah's past. We only go into the future. Fragments, 3 out of 4. We know where the 4th one is. We saw it on our way to the meteorite. We can't get it yet, but we will be getting it soon. We've also got a bunch of Crystarium points, which I'm going to use right now. So, Sentinel, Commando, Sentinel, Sentinel, Commando, Sentinel, Commando, Sentinel, Commando. This one is the last one of the first level. We cannot get any more on this particular group. So if we kind of go out there, you see we've got all the crystals on there. This isn't the end of our Crystarium. It does continue on, but only a certain amount are on certain levels. So, Commando. What happens when you get all of them is the Crystarium gets expanded and you get to choose a bonus. For our first level bonus, we can choose to increase our comm bonus boost, our sentinel bonus boost. We can unlock the saboteur role. We can increase our ATB gauge, which means we can do more actions in a turn, or we can increase our accessory capacity by 20. For our first one, I am going to increase our ATB gauge. So on our second level, we do change up a little bit. We are actually going to go Ravager Sentinel. We can only get the Ravager bit, but yeah, we'll go for this particular level. We'll be alternating between big Ravager crystals and small Sentinel crystals. It all goes in the end to doing as much. It will go to a maximum strength build, which is what I'm aiming for Serah, but I do want some magic on her as well to make sure she gets a good amount of that going. Health, which is what you get from the Sentinel roll and a few other bonuses from the big one, is going to be, I'm not going to have any bonus on that at all. So that's Noel done, and we are also going to give him the ATB gauge. His one, bonus boost, Sentinel bonus boost, Synergist roll, or the accessory capacity. No, we're going for the ATB gauge. And just as we did the alternating with Serah, we are doing the same with Noel. His second level of Crystarium is going to be to the Commando and Sentinel alternating. So stat wise, Serah's got a good 58 strength now, and 53 magic for Noel. Anyways, Pressure Ruins 005 AF. 8 fragments to get. We won't be getting them all in this particular run through, but we will be getting a few.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology rather than relying on the fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the Academy searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Serah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
Sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
Right, let's get into a fight with a hand. Why not? Wounding. This monster employs wounding attacks. It's the first of many. Wounds decrease your maximum health. Down to, I think, 10% is the minimum. It might be less than that. There are items that can heal it, and we will be needing a lot of them before this game is done. And I do remember distinctly that there is one enemy out there that you have to use the wound potions, as they're called, to cure your wounding, otherwise you are down to almost no health very, very quickly. A long battle is your enemy. Win the battle swiftly to regain your maximum HP. Basically what we're doing is we're just waiting for something at the moment. we've just arrived. Don't expect this to be the climax of everything. Also, cinematic action. This one we do need to get perfect. No thank you, I do not want to be punched.
You okay? Visible giant.
Fight should be over very shortly though. You can punch me this time or swipe at me, I don't really mind. You're staggered. There we go.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas. Fire!
Kind of was hoping to get 5-star on that, but that particular fight doesn't really matter. And there's our cinematic bonus, the silver gear.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over. Huh? It's the army! Cuckoo!
Friends of yours?
Attention intruders. Surrender immediately.
Taking you to headquarters. Move! These are the infiltrators? They look like Sith who took a wrong turn. They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably have something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out, and dig up any intel they've got on Atlas while we're at it.
Yeah, sure. Whatever we've done, we've just walked in.
You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
We're being treated like criminals, but it's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile. Smiling usually helps.
Are you sure? They kind of didn't want to listen, did they?
What's up?
So, what was up with that big hand?
That huge hand. Any idea what it was?
I heard them call it Atlas, I think. As far as I can tell, it seems to be the cause of all the trouble here.
Really now?
Yeah?
Isn't there an item in here? Oh, it's beyond the door. It's not like we can do anything with a locked door. So, let's play with the guard.
You're going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
Well, that's nice and all. I'm hungry.
When do we eat?
Think this is some kind of joke, hotshot?
Maybe a little.
came up on the Grand Elevator?
The Grand what? Serah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, miss. It was done last year.
Last year?
Well, we kind of are traveling through time.
Did we move forward in time?
I'd say 2 years have passed, at a guess, since what was scheduled for next year has already been built last year.
Huh? Is that you? Hey, watch yourself.
Thanks. Oh, Serah! It is you!
You know them?
Uh-huh. This is Lydell. I'm an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observers?
Yes, they're invited guests of the Academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs?
I guess we are now.
I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect. And if you think about it, that term could apply to our existence in this age as well.
Yep.
Lightning, how will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain. Oh. I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please. Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
Okay. Wouldn't you get in trouble for that?
Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Oh, don't stress about it. That guy's a pushover. Anyway, it is true that you 2 are important guests. Right this way, please.
And we would be important guests for what reason? Well, we'll get that for you from you in a moment. Also, invisible box here. Can't do anything yet.
We have really traveled into the future.
Then we're better off keeping quiet about where we're from for now.
Probably a good idea. Let's have a quick look around though, because there are some items that I want to pick up. I'm probably not going to speak to everyone at this point because there's a lot of people here, and yeah, I'll talk to the quest people, but there's a lot of people that really don't tell you much. I just picked up a leaving gate seal. That actually is important for the place we just came from, New Bodom 003. Can't do anything about it yet because, well, we can go back to the Historia Crux and back to there, but I'm not going to do it until I've done what I need to do here. I am going to speak to this person.
It's my turn to cook today.
No, not this person.
You're not a picky eater.
Oh no, I'll eat anything.
Well,
thank you.
Kind of this person.
You know you need to be able to handle anything in this day and age.
Because food's the thing.
What a unique little pet. Well behaved too. Is he a monster of some sort?
Not exactly. He's more like a good luck charm.
Is that right? You're such a cute little boy. The
people at the academy are so picky.
Where's the person I'm thinking of? There's a person who has a very familiar voice.
That giant hand.
The gear we're using is old, but with Cocoon in its current state, there's not much we can do.
There are trainees who refuse to eat vegetables. It's a shame.
Our next game is an away game.
Anyway, guess I can't see her at the moment. Anyway, yeah, let's. There is a very distinct person I need to speak to first, though, before I go anywhere else. And she is over here, not the person I was just thinking about, but
tractors and weapon factories, because industrial production is lacking.
We'll be seeing this girl everywhere.
Chocobucolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime Choco-mazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Hi there. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
Chocolina! As I said, we'll be seeing her everywhere. Well, apart from New Bodom 003 AF, I think that's the only place she doesn't turn up. But she pretty much appears everywhere else. She is our shop. She's a lot of things. She is our shop. She is our crafting person. She is our way to a lot of power. Yeah, she sells Gishel Green so we can go around on the chocobos. She's our accessory seller. She's able to upgrade these as well. She's our weapon seller. She's our item seller. She's everything. And she's also our way to sell things. Don't need that many iron bangles.
Have a fantabulous day!
She's also dressed as a chocobo. Anyway, let's upgrade our weapons. Flame Fossil to Howling Soul and Starseeker to the Meteor Blaze.
We used to rely on the
and we'll keep going. Let's pick up the chest that I can hear in the background here. Black belt's interesting, but not really that useful for me. There's also that item. I can't get to it just yet. I need a certain.
The investigation. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, it's someone Alyssa's age.
You're kidding! What are they, some kind of genius?
Yes, they are actually. We'll be meeting them later. Yeah, we can't get that particular chest. We need something for Mog later. Also, another invisible chest right there.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator and keep it with you at all times.
And we'll take the map as well.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here through that thing.
What, you mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Ooh, nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate, and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off, and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No, Popopo.
No problem. We'll take care of that giant for you.
You will? Great!
If Atlas is a paradox effect, well, why not fight it with another one? Since we are technically a paradox effect in our own rights. We can now change the leader. We can switch between Noel and Serah as the one we run around as. I likely will not, but we can now. But now that we've got our communicator, we can run a bit further forward.
I appreciate your help. I apologize for my colleague. He's not a friendly one.
I believe this person is talking about this guard that sort of blocks your way, essentially.
5 years ago, the Sanctum ordered the Purge and drove people out of their homes. A lot of them escaped and fled. They hid in these ruins, hoping to survive.
Your ID checks out. Be careful in there.
No, I don't think I can get any quests at the
Why
moment.
did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way.
Right. Now time for, well, new monsters. But a very important mechanic that's just about to be introduced to us. Hello to these two monsters, XIII and the Zwerg Scandroid. Notice how that one just turned into a crystal. And so did that one. And that they are now spoils of war. And how our paradigms pack has been unlocked. We don't get a third character in this game.
The monster turned into crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
Your power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay. This power, can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
Mog could explain it, but nah. These monsters that we can get that turn into crystals are our third party member. The Paradigm Pack is a pack of 3. We can choose any 3 that we capture and we put them in here. So there's our Zwerg Scandroid and the XIII, and we use these to make up our paradigms. Serah, Noel, and one of our monster allies of the 3. I kind of know what I'm going to be doing later, but for right now, I'm not I know kind of what I'm wanting now, but I need to get into the ruins to be able to get the monster ally I want. Kate Sif and these words Scandroid are not what I'm wanting, but they'll do for now. Yeah, that should do. I have switched this to aggression X rather than normal aggression. I've used the cross formation. Normal means that they do whatever they want. Cross means that they focus on a particular enemy. So especially in the case of two commandos, usually when there's two commandos, one will go off to one enemy, the other one will go off to another enemy. Cross means they actually fight the same one. One forces them to go off to the other side. It's kind of like normal. Wide is more for Ravagers who like to the Ravager Commando combo, which kind of forces onto one. This splits them up, while the cross is for the Commando, which pushes them back onto one. It's a little bit in depth, but it is a nice option they gave for this game. But that's our third party member, technically. Also, hello Atlas.
What just happened?
Looks like we're getting overlap from another reality. Atlas has disappeared into another world or another time, I guess.
Oh, hello. I wouldn't mind having you early. There is a chance on every monster to get it as a crystal. It is not guaranteed ever. Most have about it's either 10, 25 or 50%. So like that one we didn't get it, but that's fine. Pot shot, okay, I'll take those. We'll need some of those later. Some places we will not be able to get to in this particular time. They are blocked off, as you can see by this particular wall here. We will not be able to get past that for a bit.
You need an artifact to open it, right?
You can always tell when you get a monster crystal because it will turn into a crystal, like that one just did. These ones are weak to magic, so we'll go magic. And there's that one going into a crystal. So that's the Orodimu and the Gremlin.
Right. The key is something that doesn't belong in this time.
Paradigm pack. For the moment, the Orodimu is a commando, and I am switching out the Scandroid for the Gremlin. The Gremlin is slightly better.
Scholars believe the paradox is a natural phenomenon, but I think it was created by man. That glowing thing has to be a weapon sent here by someone. The Sanctum was dissolved 5 years ago, but I hear rumors that members of the former government are trying to regain power.
How about the gate itself?
Without the key. First, we have to figure out what opens this gate.
So we need a artifact. Us? We're in something that doesn't belong.
Something that doesn't belong in this time. Sounds like us.
I wish it were that simple. It would save us the trouble of searching.
Well, Mog's found something, but we'll talk to him in just a moment. Also, yeah, Chocolina follows us around.
Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis here. One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing. It's a reaction-enhancing substance. Kind of thing that civilians shouldn't be playing around with. If the substance was stolen, there's no telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately.
And yes, we're going to help.
The capsules? We could certainly use an extra hand or two. We're missing 2 capsules. They look just like ordinary medicine. If you find them, bring them directly to me.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Chocolina doesn't really have anything new for here. She's got the same items everywhere she turns up. She's basically there just in case you need extra items.
We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared. Probably another paradox side effect.
Leave it to me, Kubo.
So, yeah, hidden objects, invisible objects. Mog likes finding things. We press the correct button. He does a little dance. And he finds items. This is a wild artifact. Nothing we can use right now, but it is very important that we get that.
What kind of trick are you pulling? Oh, exploring, are we? I've got to be careful in here. Someone spotted a seed in one of the tunnels, deeper in the ruins. We haven't seen a seed on Cocoon for several years now. There's definitely something spooky going on here. I hope someone takes care of it soon.
Guess who that someone is? You don't really need to guess.
Think you can handle one of those monsters? Maybe you should just leave it to the soldiers. A creature like that shouldn't even be here. The paradox effect thrown in, there's no telling what it's capable of. Watch your step and be ready for anything.
We will. This
I just want to understand my men so I can help them if need be. They don't even need to feel it. I am a commanding officer, though.
This guy talks a lot. We cut him off while talking to getting the quest, but he was basically just going to say, "Oh, how was your day? Nice weather, isn't it?" No. Well, actually, I'd probably like to be out in this. And that he talks a lot. We will go back and get the ones that were in the actual main area earlier, but for now we're just going to pick these up. This is our first capsule. We'll get the other one along the way. Oh, hello. I'll take you if I can get you. You are a saboteur and I wouldn't mind one. This is weak against wind, and Noel does have wind attacks, but at the moment he doesn't know that that it's weak to wind. Now he does, so he'll use wind exclusively. Okay, didn't get it again there, but that's fine. I've got plenty of time to get things. In these tunnels is what I'm actually looking for. And I'm going to be...
I think there may be a cemetery somewhere in the ruins. Please tell me if you think you found it. It scares me, but I have to know.
I will not be leaving until I get that particular monster. It may be early, it may not be. There's also these which I cannot leave without. Okay, there's the Necton. That was quick. There's also the Meonecton, which we saw in New Bodham. Nectons and Meonectons are rift creatures. They only appear when an actual paradox effect is happening. Right now, a paradox effect is happening. Once we resolve this paradox, which is by beating Atlas later, these will disappear. I want to make sure I get both of them before they disappear. So that's one in our first combat. That is amazing. So we'll see what happens from there. Down here.
There's something I just have to make sure of. I can't seal off the ruins. Not yet. They still deal with threats the same way. The government didn't learn anything from the purge.
Ah, this is a Meonecton. If I get this first time, that'll be amazing, but I doubt it's going to happen. No. Anyway, down here is the other capsule that we were wanting, so we can go and hand in that particular quest now. Haven't seen the enemy I actually want yet though. There it is, the hoplite. I want this. This is going to be our very early game monster. And there it is. Okay, brilliant. This one is very cheap to upgrade. I'm going to need to make sure I've got enough items to do so before I fight Atlas, but I've got it. And we are going to start upgrading this pretty much immediately. So got a decent amount of attack. It's got an okay amount of hit points. The thing about this one is that it's an early peaker, so it doesn't gain that many levels. But the levels that it does get, at least for these first few worlds, are extremely good. These are upgraded, and monsters are upgraded by items that you find. So biological monsters are done by one item, the droplets for the grade 1s, and mechanicals are done by the bolts for grade 1. And as you can see already on this one, we went from 464 hit points with this one and with the hoplite up to over 1,000. Attack power of 89. This is going to be really good for our first worlds. I'm needing more potent bolts, but that's fine. I'm going to be fighting a lot of things before I fight Atlas.
So, about Alyssa, you think we can trust her?
It does kind of feel like she's using us, huh? That's okay. When I was a kid, I knew a guy around the same age. We didn't get along too well. He was always trying to get me to do his share of the work. Then one day he asked me to go hunting with him. confused and had enough of being bossed around. So he ended up heading out alone. And that was the last time I saw him. If I had just sucked it up and gone hunting with him, he might still be alive.
No.
So, now I just do my best to help out. It's better than dealing with the alternative. That isn't
fun. Thank you. More potent bolt, please. Good, there's another 4. And with those 4, over 100 attack power and 1,500 hit points. Bear in mind, Noel and Serah don't have 500, have only just hit over 500 hit points. This is how key the hoplite is early for me.
You know these ruins used to be a big city? It became uninhabitable after the War of Transgression.
It's another gate. Are these all linked to different time periods?
If that's true, the timelines must be pretty tangled. Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
Well, no one can say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
So they took everyone by surprise. Either that or someone's been hiding them.
What are these gates anyway?
Well, what does the Academy think?
What does the Academy make of all this?
Everyone has their own opinion on this particular subject. Are they portals to another world, or just basic teleporters? We know they have a powerful warping effect on the surrounding area's temporal stability.
And that's all you're going to tell us. Thanks.
If a gate leads to another reality, does that mean there's another me somewhere in that world? I think about it sometimes. I mean, maybe I don't really exist, and I'm just a character in the real me's dream. And if that's true, then I better make the most of it before I wake up.
Yep, I see it. Well, I kind of knew it was here because I've picked it up before. But, yep, we'll take this. Rune bracelet. Resist some magic attacks, I believe. Weak against ice, which is kind of why I put the gremlin in, because it does blizzard attacks. There is another gremlin type enemy that we're looking for that does fire attacks, so we do want that as well. But the gremlin is a little bit better in this area. At least that's what I see. Okay, so doing quite well. That's our last 4, I believe, but we're going to need 8. No, there's a few more up here. I think we need another 16 potent bolts to get that finished. So I'm just going to run around in circles. There's an ad coming up in about a minute, so I'm just going to run around in circles and get some fights while that's going on. Just see if I can pick up some potent bolts.
I can't imagine people having lived here.
right?
Right, during that I did get... Oh, let's actually have the ad break end. Okay, the 3 minutes are up. Right, so during that I did just get a achievement which was Budding Hunter, which is beat 100 enemies, which is actually fairly easy because 100 enemies is nothing in this game. But with that done, we can move on. I've gained a total of two potent bolts in all that. So yeah, hopefully I'll get some more. Radial bearings. Okay, I probably need to pick up some of those as well. Good, that's armor breaker. That's armor breaker. Armor breaker means that if it hits a enemy which is resistant or halves that particular physical attacks, it does extra damage. It doesn't do a lot of extra damage, but it's good enough. There's also this here, the Pulsework Knight. We would like one of these. Comes along with cases fairly often, which is a pain because it likes to like to cure. And that one is no retreat. If I can find it on my list. There it is. 50 consecutive victories. And 2 more potent bolts. I would like the Pulsework Knight as well, because that is a fairly decent early game sentinel, which I would like as well. Okay, if you want to come alone, you're going to be very easy to deal with. I won't go in and do that with just those 2 yet, because I'm going to need another 6 to max out the hoplite. Maxing out the hoplite is much more important than getting the Pulsework Knight and starting on that. You are weak against ice, yeah.
Is that it?
Okay, 4 more potent bolts, and we'll see what I need left.
Maybe Atlas is the weapon used in the war.
Don't know where you were going. It looked like you were starting to walk off. thing is with the Mog Clock, if they starting to walk off, it's not actually necessarily the case, because they shouldn't move while the gauge is in the green. Really? No, and nothing. Okay.
I hear there are a lot more ruins on the
You're going to see a lot of me doing this throughout the game because, put simply, the enemies, I'm going to be searching for a lot of tameable enemies, which is also why I've given the caveat of, if I'm searching for enemies, I don't need to fight everything. However, at the moment, I am kind of wanting the potent bolts, so I am fighting these enemies.
Everyone.
Excellent. Alright, just 2 more. And then that hoplite will be done. We can probably start moving up to the north area of the map now, though. Neonecton? Nope, just some Nectons.
Yen. Did it.
Alright, let's jump out of here and back into the rain. We likely won't see many any of the hoplites or pulse-work knights out here. We tend to see other enemies like the dendroniums, the gremlins, the arumus, and a couple of others, but they are also that the mechanical enemies usually keep to the tunnels.
It's Atlas!
That is definitely Atlas.
We've detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
2 choices. We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
You really can fight Atlas without weakening him. Right at this particular moment, with how with us only starting the game, we will die horribly. We can't win that fight. We will later. We have to later. But for right now, we're going to take the easy way and weaken him. But should we go in head first, or take our chances with the device? Let's see what Mog thinks.
Hey Mog, what do you think about all this?
I think I like Serah more than I like Noel.
Ouch. You know I have feelings, right?
Nope, I feel the same. I'm with Mog here. Here's the other gremlin type, the Gargamachea. These ones are weak to fire, I think. No, they're weak to ice. They deal fire damage. I don't know why I'm attacking, because they're also weak against magic. But we did gain one in that, so that's in our repertoire as well now. It's pretty much exactly the same as the gremlin, just fire-based. You might see this thing called Feral Link as well on the side. It's kind of this. It just has the enemy, your monster pet, do a special attack. Each creature has something different. Usually, there's a few that double up. That was the gremlins. It just grows and then belly flops onto the enemy. The thing about Feral Links is it does have, if you finish it off or use it during a fight against an enemy that you don't have a crystal for, it does increase the chance that you get that crystal. And if you finish it off with that particular Feral Link, it does increase it even more. It's still not a guaranteed thing, but we got the Pulse Knight because of that. We might not have got it if I didn't use the Feral Link. Some Feral Links are better than others. I find the ones that do normal attacks aren't really that good. So, Pulse Knight, you are going into my Paradigm pack. I've got a decent amount of CP actually. Oh, hello Chocolina. Yeah, let's get the last two bolts I need first. Really? I walked into that, didn't I?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Excellent, there's my two potent bolts. So the hoplite is done. It cannot go up any further. It's reached its full potential at level 20. There are better monsters out there that I'll be getting, but for the moment this one has been very cheap to max out. It's got a boatload of health, it's got a boatload of attack power, and quite a bit of magic power, considering what it is, and it was this physical attacks. It's got armor breaker, and on staggered enemies it will inflict wound, which doesn't really do too much against enemies, but it's there. Okay, so hoplite, let's go for the Cerberus X. Yeah, that's good for now. Yeah. And while we're at it, let's build up Serah and Noel a bit. Can't really get them too far because the amount of Christogen points that I need has increased slightly. But we're getting there. 68 attack, 63 magic, coming along nicely. Alright, let's go fight the Ghast. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a moment. We want this. This is our quest enemy. We don't really care about it that much. It's not really that special. You can't capture it. The Thief you cannot capture. They are untameable. It doesn't matter. All we needed to do was win that fight. And that's the Ghast fragment. Also, yeah. Star Pendant resists poison. And in this little bit, we get an interaction with Noel.
Hey Noel, is the Atlas used in some war that happens in the future?
Let me think. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
My memories are unreliable. There are events I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fogged glass. But not this time. I remember this one. There was a war, hundreds of years before I was born. That's when Cocoon crashed into Pulse.
Cocoon crashed into Pulse. 5 years ago? When it was stopped?
You're not talking about what happened 5 years ago. That was the day my sister disappeared into the pillar.
The day of Ragnarok is recorded as a separate event. The final fall of Cocoon happens much later.
If we travel to the future, maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place.
Plenty of possibilities out there. We've only just started. Who knows what we're going to see? need to make the Rav Cobb paradigm. Yeah, this needs to be Rav Cobb. And we are going to up the Pulse Knight. Again, it's an early peaker, it really doesn't, it goes up to level 20 and that's it. But just like the Hoplite, it's a very good early starting point. Before I go on, I do need to get the Meonecton, don't I? I can't go any further without that happening. Which means I've got to find one. Which tends to be a lot harder than you might think.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
Orange newsboy cap? Orange newsboy cap. It's an adornment. You can... Oh, hello Meonecton. Would you like to come along with me? That's staggering. $50 staggers on enemies. Again, we're getting it early because the achievements are fairly quick and easy to deal with for the most part. But there will be some later which will be a bit of a pain to deal with. Probably should use the feral link on the Meonecton next time I see it. Might be worth it. Worth the go to try and grab it that way.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
Ah, that's a quick draw. Which is 50 preemptive attacks. Plus I do need to work on 100 using 100 feral links so for wild feeding, so we'll get to that as well by doing these. I do think it's time that I thought about skipping some enemies, but I kind of don't at the same time because I still do want a few more potent bolts to max out the Pulsework Knight. Which are coming along quite nicely, I must add. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Probably a maximum of 14 that I need if there was some a little bit off the side. That's a lot of hoplites.
We did it!
8 more. Okay, that's good. 8 more is a good amount. And then we'll skip until I actually pick up the Mionecton. Everything else I can get afterwards still, but the Mionecton I'd need now. Okay, 6 more bolts.
The reports say you handled that case in the ruins.
Is that it?
Okay, is this my last 4? Yep. Oh no, I need 2 more. Oh no, that is it. Okay. So the Pulse Knight has a lot of attack power. Problem is it doesn't use it. It's just a defensive bot. But it does have a lot of hit points, 2,313 worth, which is extremely important for a Sentinel. So now all I need to find is the Mionecton. And once that's done, we can move on. For enemies like this, at this point, I'm just going to run away. Because I'm searching for a specific enemy now. As long as I'm out of the range of the enemy, I will be fine. So see the circle that's around me, the blue circle, as long as they are outside of that circle, I get away.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. How?
So I'm just going to basically run across like this. That should be just a pulse work night. Yeah. Usually I can tell the formations by how many there are on the mini-map. If there's one, it's usually a pulse work night for this area. If it's two, it's usually a hoplite. If there's 3, that's where I need to check to see if it's a Neonecton or not.
We learned that all seats were once normal human beings.
Wasn't the greatest spawn points for those there. I might not have been able to get away from them before the timer turns to orange, or was it yellow? But that is when the enemies become active. Yeah, yellow. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, green means they don't move. Yellow means they do move and can attack you. If the timer goes completely all the way around, you get forced into battle and you have no retry option, which generally isn't that bad, but there will be times later when you are trying to get away from an enemy and oh, hello, fight you. I don't think we had a Neonecton in this, but oh yes we do. Nope, didn't turn up.
Too easy.
And yeah, the timer goes all the way around and you're forced into a fight with a fairly powerful monster. The next area has something that is actually pretty dangerous like that. Don't think there's one here. I think this is just Nectons. Oh no, never mind. Don't think I got it. No. Might have been a little bit late on the feral link there.
We learned that all seats were once normal human beings.
Okay, that looks like just a pulse night.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
Also, yeah, if you're running around like this, expect people to just talk to you. They really don't shut up, and they say the same things. Like, I'm going to run past this person, he's going to keep talking about the thief fight that I had just a moment ago.
We learned that all seats were once normal human beings.
Since I haven't given in the capsules yet either, luckily that is preventing the captain from being around doing the same thing. So I'm only getting the 1, which really helps my sanity a little bit. Yeah, I didn't think so. sleep at night? Apparently he can sleep at night now, and then down. Oh. Still didn't get. Well, I'll let the feral links recharge and we'll see if the next group gives me it. Feral links sort of just recharge over time. And this doesn't have a Meonecton anyway. Yeah, this way.
We learned that all seeds were once normal to a being. The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
No, still not what I want.
We learned that all seeds were once normal to a being.
Oh, that could be it. No, just Nectons.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
Ah, there you go. You're not one who's come along, are you, Meonecton? There's a, I think that one's got a 25% chance of hitting and joining, so I'm definitely behind the curve on it turning to crystal. Just a pulse knight. Oh, hello there. We'll take you if you want to come along. That got you. There's the crystal there. Okay, we are done. The Meonecton isn't really that good. It's basically there just so I've got it for the collection, because I did say 100% monster bestiary. What I'm meaning on that as well, I should probably show, is there is this option on the main menu called bestiary. Void boy, so each enemy has a list in here. You can see on the right there's a crystal. That crystal must be marked off if I can tame the beast. So as you can see down underneath where it says report, it says tamed. If I go to Gogmagog, you can see it says untamable, so I can't get it, so I don't need to worry about it. It's a boss creature. The Gorgonopsis, as you we fought this in New Bodom 003. We haven't gone back there yet, but when we do, we'll be able to pick it up because it is tameable. But it's not got yet, so it's not got a crystal next to its name. So this is what I mean by the full bestiary. I don't really care about the ticks next to the name, because if I haven't got all the details for them, I don't know if it matters to the game or not. I'll have to have a look into that. What for my personal challenge of 100% bestiary, that's all creatures tamed. All creatures that I can turn to crystal have turned to crystal. Okay, now let's we've got a little bit of time left. I'm going to be ending soon. We're almost at 4 hours. I actually got to fight now because I've done my monster searching, so let's get back onto the fighting in ways. We're almost at 4 hours. Gone almost. Yeah. So let's get through this time, and I think that will be it for today. What we need to do though is come over here to deal with Atlas. What is this? Well, it's a paradox. And we need to solve it.
Where are we?
A time labyrinth, Kupo.
I think we're inside the paradox.
Oh no.
We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out, Kupo.
The time labyrinths. These are mini games, and 2 are fairly easy. Like there's 3 types. There's 2 of them which are fairly easy, and 1 which is just a pain in the neck when you get down to it later on. Early on it's okay, but yeah, it really gets there. This is about the middle difficulty of the 2, of the 3. I mean, basically we just need to pick up all the crystals on the path, and when we come off of the particular platform, it will disappear. So collect both crystals, move on. This one does have 3 stages, and I've got that wrong. So let's redo that. What I needed to do was this. Luckily you do have infinite retries of these, so you can't really get them wrong. You will solve the anomaly given enough persistence.
The machine's working.
Let's Let's see what it does, yeah?
Let's.
And those mini games usually do give a fragment as well.
Hope this actually lets us control Atlas.
All we can do is pray.
Please work.
Well, he's looking a little bit dimmer. So I think we did something.
Finally! Can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Sounds like we did something.
And that something was enough. Now we can beat him. Atlas has lost around about 95% of its actual health. That's pretty much what it did. It also kind of weakened its attack and defensive power as well. But the biggest part is it's down to 5% health.
Sorry.
Yeah, I see you're in trouble, Noel. You're fine though. Okay.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
What are we looking at for the thing? Yeah, we're looking good. I so wanted to run away because I don't need to fight this, but I need to fight this as well.
That all thieves were once normal human beings.
Probably get one more fight in here. Yeah.
Everyone.
Okay, jump out. Was there a chest that was back here that... Yeah, I thought I heard it. A couple of Geshel greens. Hello. If we can get you, that's going to be great. Didn't quite get it. before I fight Atlas, I am going to be jumping into my Crystarium because I should have a lot of points waiting for me. Yeah, 1,800. I'm going to get more after Atlas, but I do want to, well, fight Atlas. Good, that's Fringe Ward. Alright, coming along nicely, and continue on. No major big gains at the moment. We're not going to get them, really. The thing about stat increases in this iteration of the game is kind of like there's a curve, and it's usually, I say a curve, it's more like a straight line. It tends to be. There's no, you are going to be overpowered. If you keep fighting, yes, you may be a little bit overpowered in each fight, but you're not going to be hello. You're not going to be super powered. And especially the way I'm setting myself up, I definitely won't be super overpowered.
Giant? Where'd he come from? Someone sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that big. I don't like seeing materials go to waste like that, but hey, what can I do? I can open up my shop. That's what I can do.
Ad break coming up. We'll have the ad break. We'll go and fight Atlas. We'll do a couple of other things, and then that will be it. So I will see you back in just a moment. I'm just going to sell a couple of things, essentially. I don't really need much else to do. Heck, I don't know even if I've got anything to sell.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can sleep at night. We learned that all thieves were once normal human beings, but their only salvation lies in a merciful death. Such a tragic fate. The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can sleep at night. We learned that all thieves were once normal human beings, but their only salvation lies in a merciful death. Such a tragic fate.
That soldier just kept walking past and talking about the thief, didn't it? Anyways, yeah, nothing to buy, nothing to sell. Let's go fight Atlas. Yeah, I think that's good on the paradigms. Yeah. Anyways.
There he is! And not looking too happy.
Well, what do you expect? We just stopped his glowing. He liked his glow. Yeah, as you can see, that health bar is very much not what he wanted. But once he gets staggered, he will be dead. There's no doubt about it. He can't. This is his weakened form, very much weakened form. His normal health is 156,000. We put him down to, okay, 10%, 15,600. He really isn't too much of a threat here. He's dangerous, but he's not a threat. Not with what we've got. He's already dead.
So how do we do? We did it!
Not just yet. Big fight, big cinematic action.
I'm on it.
did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot. Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
Scarlet Medal. That is 5-star rank on Atlas in episode 2, which actually I should also have time traveler ticked because I have begun that episode 2. Actually, I'm at the end of it. Only just. No, actually, I was fairly well in the score for 5-star rank is 15,000, so I was well above that, so easy. Some might say.
Whoa! Now what?
Now we just beat the paradox.
Paradox is dissipating.
And with a paradox gone, so are its effects.
I wonder what caused the paradox effect.
This is just a theory, but I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Really? So is that why lightning disappeared?
Could this someone be responsible for lightning disappearing?
Could be. You remember your sister coming home, right? You have memories from before everything got twisted.
But why only me?
That's the question. We'll keep looking for an answer.
Alyssa, we took Atlas down. That place you were looking for is right in front of us.
That's great news! I'm on my way!
So let's see what this gravesite has for Alicia.
There's an epitaph. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge.
This is it! This is the place! I thought I might be... But that's not my name.
Then whose is it?
Kupo.
It's my friend's. She died here, running from the purge. And me?
I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum, it was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out, that's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed.
Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body and I'm standing before this grave. And the name written on the stone,
It's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then, and the life I'm living now is just an illusion.
Alyssa, you feel that way too?
Well, you seem real to me.
Real enough, I guess. Even if they all forget, I never will.
And neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become a Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the purge, well, it may never have happened. Lightning, is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused? Can we ever give back what we've taken?
With the paradox effect now gone, well, things have opened up.
Okay then, I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest.
Right.
Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kupo!
Well, certainly hope so.
Mog, you can help? You're a lifesaver.
Kupo Kupo!
Considering they are very much invisible right now. This is our response, our result of the live triggers. Lucky Clover, we have got the first item for here as well. Excellent. So we did all of the live triggers that were necessary.
Go, Mog!
Eclipse artifact. That actually will be our next destination, and but that we need to find another one first.
Thank you. You've helped me see that I can overcome any experience, no matter how terrible.
Okay, what? This guy should be talking. I should be talking to him, able to talk to him, unless I need to hand in the capsules first. That might be what I need to do. Yeah, let's go hand in the capsules at this point. We're walking back because also enemies. Not that we're going to get anything from these guys, but
You deserve a treat.
Didn't you say something about that?
Gosh, I can't believe you really did it. You subdued that big old hunk of a meanie. You just saved us all from a devastating fate. Now that we're all safe, what say we find a way to spend some of that money? If you ever need a hand with anything, you know where to find me. I'll be right here.
Yep. She'll be right there, and right there, and right there. Oh. If we can get the Adornments, that would be really nice before I leave. Nice. No. Yep, I see it, Mog. But you are the one that reveals it, so dance. The reunion artifact. We do need that.
Way to go, bobblehead.
Now for the gate.
We do need to go to all of the areas anyway, so yeah, we need both of them. You guys gonna help fight the this thing? You are? Great. I think this one's a 10%, so it's not really a surprise. It's not coming along, but I still need it. Chocolina, she.
The reports say you handled that.
Her voice, her lines can be a little bit, but she is interesting in some ways, and she does have her reasons for doing what she's doing.
Yes, these are the capsules we lost. That's a load off. If she count our lucky stars, they didn't make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back in the field. Thanks to you, we've avoided a lot of backlash. This isn't much, but please take it.
Unio Mystica, which is another one of our fragments. Each fragment does represent something. Just about to turn a fight, but yeah, nothing fights. Can't. Already got these. That should open up the path after the person back here, I'm hoping. I usually get the reward for the capsules before I finish the thing, so this is actually the first time I've never got that reward until this point. So seeing that it blocked off this particular quest is a little bit interesting. going the right way, please. We'll get another fight before we get there. Possibly another 2. Dimu and gremlins. I can always tell it's an Erdimu because the enemy, those types of enemies always start being able to move from the get-go. You don't, they have very high senses, so they will always be on the move straight away. Yeah, we're probably going to get another fight before we get there. I guess unless we put and pass the threshold where we get no enemies. Yeah, now he's got a speech bubble above his head, we can talk to him.
Have you heard of the silver petal? It's an extremely rare plant that blooms with stunning silvery flowers. My niece has been pestering me, saying she wanted to see one for real. So, when I heard they grow in this area, I decided to go look for it. But I'd forgotten one thing. The silver petal only blooms when the weather is cold and snow is falling. Seems I've completely missed the season. I don't suppose you could find it anywhere right now. You see, that niece I mentioned is such a selfish and demanding little princess. But the pouty thing she does is just so cute. What's her favorite uncle supposed to do?
Well, we could go and find it. We need to have winter happen. We could wait, or we could go to a completely different time altogether.
Look for one for me? Is it snowing somewhere that I don't know about? Well, I won't hold out too much hope.
We're not going to be picking that up for a little while, but I did want it so I can actually find the item later. And I'll bring it back to him. It's probably the only quest item that we can't do in this area at the moment. Oh, hello Savrog. I would really like you to come along with me straight away. I don't think you're going to. And you are very much dangerous. Of course. Darn, it didn't come along straight away. You'll be easier to get later. But I would really like Savrog. Savrog's, I think, one of the better commandos to pick up for the long term. But right now it's a little bit dangerous for me to deal with. But I can't run, so I had to fight it. at this point we are going to go back to the entrance area. Because there is a quest over there that we can do, plus I do need to get onto a chocobo. It's not something I can not get later without it, but I do want to get it now. It's a fragment that's behind a wall that I can only get over at this point on a chocobo.
We did it!
Hello, Miss Crystal Penguins. Thank you for joining in. I am kind of at the end of this, but for running today. But welcome in. Just running, just playing a bit of Final Fantasy XIII-2 casually, just relaxing, putting my own little twist on a couple of challenges along the way. But that's all that's needed, just to have fun. Let's actually grab the chocobo. I lost the chocobo. I don't know how. It's a flipping massive thing after all. Okay, so let's grab the item over here. Some power droplets. We don't need the chocobo any further, because we need you to do that, Mog. This is the Graviton Core Beta. Very important an item, and which we picked up there. It's going to be useful for later. It is a fragment itself, so also very useful in that respect. Let's grab this item. I think it's just a libroscope. Yeah. And
Atlas's power source was a crystal of sorts. It could have been our new energy source, but since the Giant's remains disappeared, we're left with nothing to analyze.
I didn't mean to get in the way of your work.
Don't worry. I think you two did the right thing. It was too advanced for us to control anyway. It's a very dangerous technology.
okay, so where is the person I'm looking for? With me having done the
Analyzing Atlas might help us to obtain technology that we can use to help society.
that's her.
But I don't know if we should continue our work.
This character uses the same voice as Nell's Alpha. I don't know who they are or anything like that. I don't check into voices like that, but I know it's Nell's Alpha from Star Ocean till the end of time. It's not. Ah, it's you, isn't it? No, it's not you. Is it you?
Personally, I don't want you. For all we know,
No.
that could lead to the Foul Sea ending up in charge again, and nobody wants that.
Someone here is asking us about a draw.
Does that Moogle fight with you in battle? I'll bet he's a brave little fella. Isn't it wonderful he risks his life to protect his owner?
Cool. It is wonderful, and he never even complains. Well, almost never.
Yeah, although he does get overexcited sometimes.
Oh, he'll be complaining soon because of a certain thing that we're going to learn.
This is hopeless. You want to know what's wrong? Well, I can't get this stupid drawer in my desk to open.
You're thinking she's forgotten her password, aren't you? Well, you're wrong. The stupid lock on the stupid drawer is broken. And I really need a file I left in there.
Well...
You can't get it open? Oh, but don't just go busting the desk apart. I need a non-violent solution.
We don't have a non-violent solution for the drawer. We kind of have a solution for something outside the drawer. Because the drawer's over here. And there's this floating box over here.
Come on, Mom.
Which has the personal notes in, just for the heck of it. So, yeah, we're going to go and give these personal notes back. Are they hers? Yes and no.
This is the file. That's amazing. How did you get it out? These are my personal notes. I have research ideas and theories and all sorts of things in here. Thank you. Now I can get back to work. Wait, this can't be right. This is my file, but I don't remember writing these notes. Augusta Tower? Duplicates? This isn't my field. And the date it was saved hasn't even happened yet. Don't tell me. These are my notes from the future? Is it possible that the drawer wasn't really broken at all, but somehow phased out of time? Was my desk the site of a paradox? This is huge! Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, apparently the singularities can be as focused as a drawer in the in a shelf.
This is so messed up. What's with the size? Oh, I'm having some trouble with ID overlaps. You know how our communicators serve as personal IDs? Well, it seems like there's another guy out there using the same identification signature as me. When I checked my activity log on the database, it was obvious. It has me existing in two places at the same time. Someone else's ID is overlapping with mine. I want to know how this could have happened.
Have you ever thought that there might be two of you? I mean, we're dealing with timey-wimey stuff.
You'll look into it for me. Hey, it's like I have my own private detectives. Imagine if you actually found another me walking around the ruins. How weird would that be? Nah, it's probably just a tech screw-up. Somewhere out there, there's another communicator with the same ID signature.
We won't be getting that comm device for a while, because the comm device is in the area on the south bit, which is in the dark, which I can't actually get to. I need a key to get through that gate, and I don't have the ability to get that key just yet. Otherwise, I think we're good and can't get anything more. I think they're the only two fragments that are left here. Yeah. Finding the comm device and finding the silver petal. So let's head this way and go through the gate twice. I say twice, it's because we do have to go through both gates. Because they both open up new worlds to go to.
Is causing things from different times and dimensions.
We'll start off with this one because it's the closest. The Eclipse artifact, as I said, is the one we're going to go to next. but we still do need to go through the gate to get there.
Yes. Yes, it worked.
Popo?
Serah, you okay?
Popo?
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
We unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time, another place. But why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines, and for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies, bend monsters to my will? Why do I have this power at all? I'll keep traveling with Noel, knowing that we'll find you eventually. So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side. I hope we land right in the place where Lightning is waiting. Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
I have no idea. With all this jumping back and forth, I'm not sure I know which is which anymore. But the past is what makes us who we are. Defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change. No matter how bad things have been, without that past, I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
So Serah, you shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
Hey, make up your mind.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Serah, forgive me. That was a past you never should have had to deal with. But now, because of your courage, the timelines have one less knot to unravel. If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But I can't. Not just yet.
So, we now have Yassif Massif, or something along them lines, open to us in 10 AF. The gate seal that we got at the kind of entrance to Brescia ruins is actually makes Nude Bodum available again in the storyline. What we can do is we can close the gate, and that will allow us to repeat the story itself for that, which we do need to do. Because we need to get the other adornments for my challenges. So we will be doing that. Not yet, but we will be doing that. It's going to be really easy to get through because, well, I've got a lot more levels. Speaking of that, I've got 5,000 CP to use. Yeah, before we do that, yeah, actually let's use that CP. Let's grab my list. So Sentinel, Ravager, Sentinel, Ravager, Sentinel, Ravager. let's actually look at Serah's one rather than Noel, so I don't get this mixed up. We are going to unlock the medic role. And we are going to go alternating commando medic. So for this particular tier of Crystarium, the small ones are going to medic, the large ones are going to commando. Okay, excellent. Noel, you are going like this for the moment. You are also going to unlock the medic role. And you are going to go Ravager medic. Okay. You've still got more strength than magic, but that's fine. That will change in time. Plus, your weapons kind of go towards strength more than magic, while Serah's goes towards magic rather than strength. So, yeah. Those are coming along very, very nicely. Yeah. Right, let's jump back into Pressure Ruins. Let's go and open the other gate, see where that one leads to. And we will finish it up there.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Wow.
There might be another creature in this tunnel now, but I'm not too certain. Hoplites really aren't that special for me right now. I've got the hoplite I want, and I've got plenty of
everyone.
Levels that enemies in this area, and especially in New Bodom, where I'm just about to go back to after going through this next time, is pretty much set to be simple to get through. But we are using the reunion artifact here.
Okay, that did it.
Serah, tell me you're having visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
Oh, okay then. Let's get going.
Okay.
We've been keeping it close in terms of times, but now let's go a little bit far out there. We're not going within 10 years or anything. This is Sunlift Waterscape 300 after the fall of Cocoon. Yeah, we're going far out there, and we will go further. Next story, we could. This is a kind of branching path, so we could go to the Acid Massif or the Sunlift Waterscape for the next chapter. They're both chapter 3. This one's part 1. This one's part 2. You can do them in any order. We're going to go to the Acid Massif first, but that's after I'm done with New Bodom, which may take a while because we're going to go back basically for the one fragment that we're missing next time, and also to pick up all of the monsters that I can get there. One of them is kind of a pain to capture. It's called the XIII-2. It's a rare monster, and it's got a 10% capture rate. It's going to be a pain. It always is. It's always the last thing I have to capture because it's a bit of a. It just doesn't want to be captured by me. It usually takes me an hour or so of running back and forth trying to find it, and fighting it. It's an easy fight. It just doesn't want to be captured. So if I get it in short order, amazing. But I'm not expecting that. But this is chill. I'm happy just to run back and forth and try and fight the fight. But that is also one of the reasons why I've got that exception for monster searches where I can skip battles. No skipping battles outside of the monster searches. The XIII will be the last thing I need to pick up, most likely, and I am going to have to run past a load of monsters just to find it. But that's next time. When is it going to be? I'm not too certain yet. Might be Sunday, more likely Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. So yeah, good start. Got a number of achievements already along my way to the Platinum push. Next time, more Final Fantasy 12, more Final Fantasy 13 too. Until then, have a wonderful day, have lots of fun. Goodbye.